Hello everyone. That's the wrong screen. There we are. It's time for more Layers of Fear. Hey Max, welcome in. I've been excited about this. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you were celebrating that. Happy Boxing Day is today. I've had a very busy day today. I've been running around, I've been getting a bunch of stuff done. I just hit my mic arm. I'm all packed up for tomorrow. Exciting things, I'm going on a trip. I might not be streaming Friday, depending on how things work out. However, yeah. Hopefully we get this done tonight. I don't actually know how much longer is left, and that's not the right... This goddamn thing. Anyway. I don't remember how much, or I don't know how much is left. I do know that there is less. This game is shorter than the first one. I know that. And we finished the first one in 2 streams, although this might be another stream where I have to do a hard stop on how long I can stream. No stream this Friday. Maybe no stream this Friday. Not a guarantee. Because I may be out of town. And if I am out of town on Friday, you will still hear about it over on my Tumblr. Just refamiliarizing myself. I'm mad that we missed a picture. We read this. Okay. I gotta fix my mouse pad. Alright. There's 5 acts and another few choices. Okay. We are on the 3rd chapter, so... Oh, there's fish in here now. Oh, and there's fish in the bathtub, too. It's just... Let's turn on all the water. All this very viscous water. They look like little claws. The latter half of the game goes quicker. Okay. That's interesting. Light. Surely things will go back to normal in here soon. Yeah, surely the fish aren't like a portent of anything to come. I forgot about all the knives. Anyway. We kind of looked all around at our collectibles. And how we definitely missed a poster, unfortunately. I feel like we might have missed 2. Our chandelier has less lights on it. Anyhow. I believe we're just... Whoops. That was a little forceful. We're just gonna charge forward. Blindly forward. This place is in even more disarray. Build the character. Look within. Context, background, what brought me here, the present rooted in the past. Oh wait, I wanted to look around. So the mannequins got more... I'm guessing oh. That wasn't here before. Okay. You don't think you've ever noticed the chandelier losing candles? Okay, here's my question. He's not sitting down on anything. Is he just kneeling in front of this table? He must be. That's what I always do when I'm playing the piano. Not always, but I will do it sometimes, is instead of actually, like, pulling my chair over to play the piano, I'll just kneel in front of it. Usually because there's a cat lying on my chair.
There was life before the ship.
Squats.
A reason for their escape. They didn't dare look back. But their past fueled them for years. They harnessed it without remembering. They transformed fear, anger, and despair into art. The art was called outstanding, haunting, unforgettable. But they did forget. They did their best to forget. And when they weren't looking, their past entangled them, bound them. Their roots suffocated them, pulled them under, away from the air and the light. They had to cut them away. Only then could they be truly free.
Here's my question. I know that there are reasons to replay these games. Like, the choice mechanic specifically is very enticing for a lot of people to replay these games. And I'd kind of like to. The problem is, there are a lot of parts of these games that I don't particularly care to replay. Older guy, not quite raspy, but uneven. It does bring the two better. Two together better. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an opinion on the narrator. I've only had the one. Squats. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be happy to play it on stream again. Either the first or this one. Or maybe I'd just, like, leave it and come back to it. You can go by act chapter, yeah. True. My question is more, like, I want the choices to change. Ooh, film grain.
What are you doing?
Hey, it's the shell before it rotted.
But how does it do that? A sea couldn't fit in there.
It's the spirit of the sea.
I'm gonna love this.
Captured its strength, its calm, its freedom, so it can live on forever.
I'm just looking at it. Here's something I was thinking about. My like of either of the games, one more than the other. I like the first one better, I think, because of the characterization of the main character. It's a lot stronger right from the get-go. I find... Oh. Okay. I just not open it far enough. I guess not. This one, the main character, I feel, is kind of... I don't know, there's not as much to him. Do I not have my light? I don't have my flashlight. What the hell? That's not good. How am I supposed to look at things? Oh, wait. I'm shorter. And the world is all tilted. It's the different lock symbol again. On this one. What about the other door? This one's gonna be locked too, because I'm gonna have to follow that. Yeah, it's the different lock symbol. What the hell? Ah, that's silly. Okay. So I'm a kid. Well, I don't have the flashlight because I am a child. Children don't have flashlights. Okay. Ooh. I like that. So I'm guessing this is the house. Yeah, it's a different lock symbol in here for some reason. Not here. This is the house we had to run away from, is my guess. I'm sure if I follow that... Turn off the radio. X marks the spot. Kitchen. Oh, I got to look at the key before I took it. That's interesting. I'll be sending over a new reel tomorrow. Pirate film. Heard the Yanks love it. Give this one a good spin. More screenings means more arses in the seats, and more reason for me to keep paying you. Neat. It's a... Why? Why is this so inconsistent? Oh no, a choice. Not really, maybe. What if I go over here? There's nothing in here. Okay. I really do like this, like the rooms all tilted and everything. This is ridiculous. It's that one. And right over here, it's a fully different symbol. I don't get it. Even the stairs are tilted. Another X. Ooh, I can run still. Didn't even flinch at the radio turning on, and loving the warp. Zircon is made for twisted memory spaces. Yeah, man. Let me into your mindscape. I promise I'll treat it well. I didn't even register we picked up a key, I'll be honest. Uh-oh.
Come, faithful
Is
servants,
that an onion?
for
It's
tonight
garlic.
we
I love
brew
garlic.
A ghoulish concoction, the world's strangest stew.
Uh-oh. I don't think that was in our real house. Barney the Cannoneer. He eats a lot, a whole lot, so he's round like a cannonball himself. This one time, he almost shot himself out of a cannon. This is cool. We broke a cup. Ooh, more garlic. More garlic, even. I love garlic. Surely good things will happen if I touch this. Doesn't seem like anything happened when I touched that. Okay. There's so... That's potatoes. I thought that was garlic. We also broke more plates. I wish that was garlic. I loved garlic. We were supposed to have roasted garlic for supper tonight, and we didn't. Oh. Wait. If I can see it without the film grain, but if I go in, yeah, it gets sepia toned again. God, I love how this game messes with that stuff. It's so neat. I love thresholds.
Seasoned by sadness, burnt from within, ravaged by madness, rotten with sin.
Is this the Scarecrow's brain? Oh, it's ours now. Christ allegory. We were watching Pinocchio. Okay, so I want to talk about my family's Christmas now. I was watching Pinocchio with my siblings, like the new one. And, basically what happened was, spoilers for Pinocchio, I guess, but also if you know the story of Pinocchio at all, we didn't watch Pinocchio is the problem. We got about 5 minutes into Pinocchio, and then my sister loudly exclaimed, "Oh, he's a Christ allegory," and turned it off. Because, Carlo, the real boy that Pinocchio, Geppetto's real son, originally, the one that dies, in that movie, dies in a church bombing. And he's looking at a crucifix when he dies, and it pissed my sister off enough that she turned off the movie. I'm guessing this is another choice. And there's not much to inform this one. This door looks like it's made of rugs. That door's locked. Wait, did I already make the choice? I may have already made the choice. No. Okay. So. I'm honestly tempted to go this way just because that door kind of looks like corduroy and I fucking hate corduroy. It is the worst texture. And also our scarecrow friend is over here. Alright, we'll go this way. What was this one called? Bloody Roots? I think something like that. It is fun that they're able to put. Oh, it's still alive. The poor thing. Well. Ooh. Guy looks like he might have a bit of a backache. I take that. Nope. Okay. It's interesting that they managed to portray the, like, being a kid just by the height. The Tin Man's heart.
Once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
Lies of P? Oh, she knows that it's based off of that. And she likes the story of Pinocchio. It's just the fact that she thinks that modern filmmakers are intentionally making all of their characters Christ allegories. And I'm saying to her, no, that's just how it was already. They are just Christ allegories. I'm sorry, my sister, but Pinocchio's a Christ allegory, as are so many characters. Hey, Loon, welcome in. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a lovely time. Is this the lion's courage? It's corduroy. Fucking hate corduroy. This is the worst one. This is the lion.
Torn up by conflict, ravaged by war.
This is the lion's paw.
Warped to its core.
Now, I don't think this is what you'd call courage. Oh, okay. He's scary. But scared. Now that I have his arm. Ha! Dumbass, I have your arm. Your paw. Anyway, that is just kind of the world of media we live in. Is full of Christ allegories. Much to my dismay. Oh, we're putting it in the soup! That's funny. Yep. We're putting it in the soup. Mmm.
Look at it bubble. Look at it shake. The beast! It's awake!
I'm sure that was a good idea. Only good things will happen from that. Hey, it's the Emerald City. Okay, here's one thing. I'm sorry, Max. I'm having fun out here tonight. You know me. I'm on my own. I can't, wait to be funny. The one place on the internet to find this. I feel like you could find other people commenting that you're making soup out of Wizard of Oz parts. Anyway, I was gonna talk about this fact. Okay. Here's something, and this is a really great example of it. Literary allegories are so cool to me in the way that they just don't carry over through history unless we were very careful. Because this, if you were playing this game in isolation, 100 years from now, you've never seen a Wizard of Oz, you have no idea what it is. Probably more than 100 years. I feel like it, well, Hard to say how long it would take for a movie like that to be forgotten. Anyway, you're playing this game, and you think, wow, this section is weird and has a lot of symbolism I don't understand. Or maybe you don't even blink at that. Because you just lose the context, and it's gone forever. If this movie was forgotten about, if people didn't watch it anymore, didn't care about it anymore, then this reference is entirely unparsable to whoever's playing it. And that's so interesting to me. It's about film, so they pull from film, but not everybody knows it even today. Exactly. It's really cool, and I'm sure I've missed references already. Here's the thing. It is like a pun, and I'll explain that better. Basically, you ever see a pun that's like really niche, and you don't understand it at all? And you know that you could understand it if somebody explained the context to you, but you'd have to ask. It's like that, where, yes, this could be meaningful and have some resonance deeper than just the imagery that it is, but you'd have to ask, and you might not even know to ask. Max, can you say I'm wrong?
Look, Jimmy. Father's screening the Black Wanderer.
Ooh. Anyway, media is cool, history of media is cooler, and I love when... I just love history. You know?
Movie's almost over. Time to go.
I love catwalks too. Have you guys ever been on catwalks? They're so cool. I was only ever on them a few times. When I was helping... Ooh. Bedroom. I feel like that was not what I was supposed to get there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, exactly. That too. It's embarrassing to ask for a pun to be explained. Especially if you're around people who, like, suck and they're like, oh, why don't you get it already? It's like... eh. Helping with theater setup. I used to do a little bit of tech theater. And I got to go up on the catwalks once. Oh. If they want it to be funny, they should be willing to deal with it needing an explanation. Yeah, maybe. I must have walked right over that. I've been getting complaints about noises up in the balcony. People are scared the damn thing is gonna fall on their bloody heads. I told you to keep it off limits. Damn thing can barely support its own weight. Get better catwalks, man. Your kids are just curious. These kind of remind me of, like, laundry chutes in old houses. Oh, it's broken. Okay. There we go. God, I love... Hey, we were here already! But I'm guessing we are further in the future now. Illustrative...
Don't step into the light.
Of time passing. I didn't even notice that painting before. I don't know if it was there. It must have been. Okay. Doors chained off. I'm trying to be, like, more observant now. CPL, I don't know what that shortage, or that shortening is. Shortening. CPL. Anyway. In recognition of your distinguished service in documenting the courageous struggle of His Majesty's troops on the Western Front, as well as injuries sustained on the field of battle, the War Officer has decided to award you with the Silver War Badge. May you wear it with pride, knowing that you have fulfilled your duty to King and country. The decoration ceremony will take place on the 5th of January. Sincerely, unintelligible signature. On behalf of the Chief of the Imperial General Staff. In the Spatial Weirdness and Looping Area games? Corporal. See, I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. The house is shaking. But it doesn't seem like an imminent problem. Different lock symbol again. Well, the old lock symbol. Is that the same as, like, the blowhorn thing that killed my ass last time? It must be. Yeah. Oh, I have the key. I mean, I guess we don't need to go downstairs then, but I kind of still want to. I can do it without getting killed. Ah.
Come here, boy.
Oh, no.
Don't you hide from me. I know you've been sneaking into the theater again. What did I tell you about going in there while I'm working?
Oh, I don't take the belt. I can't wait to play Phasmo with the new laptop. Ooh. Christmas got bait and switch. Don't worry, Alune. Christmas got bait and switch for me too. I unwrapped a picture of my gift, but I'm very excited for it to get here. You've got dishes. Alrighty. Good night, Alune. Thanks for popping in. Grandfather clock. Is this a piano? No, it's an upturned table. It's a very fancy belt. Corey's got a belt buckle that's shaped like a big... Go away. A big beetle. And it's really neat. It's a lead pewter beetle. It is really cool. We got it at, like, not a... Oh, it's locked still. Not a thrift store, but I think a surplus store is the term for it. Oh, we already tried this door. Did we try that door? We must have. Apparently not. Ha!
Show yourself, ye one-eyed freak! I'll make ye wish ye had a spare.
My hero.
I already know what door I can go in, I just didn't. I wanted to look around. Which is a good thing I did, because I would have missed a poster. No, I know what key we have. It's the bedroom key. Crooked. Okay. Neat. Nifty, even. A bust? Something out of reach, perhaps specifically? Delilah, the top man crossed out top woman. She likes boys a lot, and girls too. She's very friendly. Maybe a bit too much. Pirates ought to be promiscuous. I thought that was a DS for some reason. It's like, what? That feels out of place. Picture. No dialogue with it. Wait, is there anything on the back? No. I do love the difference in, like, looking at the important items like that. How they're all rendered out. Oh, another slide. Yay. How do you think if you'd react if you were visiting somebody's home and a door shut itself behind you while clearly not being because of a person? I mean, I think I would closer inspect the door. Huh. But, I don't know, it depends on a lot of things, I guess. I might be a little freaked out. It depends whose house as well. If it was like Corey's house, Corey's family house, I'd think maybe I was being pranked. I'd see if it would do it again. I don't know. I feel like, hey, the picture I looked at is being projected. Sorry, I'm oblivious sometimes. Huh. Interesting. And there's a stepladder here. I feel like that's a bad idea. That looks like sharp teeth. Yeah. I feel like I'd try and see if it would do it again. And depending on that, I'd move on. Neat. But yeah, in this world, I don't have... Oh, I could put it on that. Or I could put it on the mannequin. Is this another choice? I fear it is. Moves back up the wall. That's funny. I was saying something about the door closing behind me. I'm safe to do whatever I want without thinking about it here. Don't tell me that. Oh, there was dialogue there that I've missed. I was gonna say it again.
Oh, scum. You were always bad luck. A blight upon this family.
Damn, that's kind of
I
rude.
give everything. And what do I get in return? A little gratitude? A little heart? Is that too much to ask?
Three's the magic number, then.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe. How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her.
Okay, so our mother is dead.
You have to find it. You have to take it back.
We're gone. Ah. Oh.
Find it. Bring it back.
A missing brooch. Interesting. In these drawers. Now that the world is all spooky. And that thing's not even there. Okay.
Little scum. You were always bad luck. A blight upon this
They're
family.
playing cards. Locked.
I give it a lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
Is there an ace to be found?
I give everything. And what do I get in return? A little gratitude? A little heart? Is that too much to ask?
A little heart, I see. So, our mother may be gone because our dad is bad at gambling. Okay. I'm gonna look at those cards again.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe.
I feel like I didn't need to do
How
that.
could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her. You have to find it.
A
You
rat.
have to take it back.
Actor doing acting things. Another rat. Yeah, I just gotta be dramatic. There's more rats on boxes. Boxes and boxes of rats. Can I fully leave the room? This door's definitely locked. Yeah. Different. It's the new lock symbol, too. It'd be funny if they let you just fully walk out of here. Yeah, exactly. Who cares about the rats? Who cares about the magic? There's rats.
Little scum.
Alright, man, take your card. For fuck's sake, stop swearing at me.
Heart. Uprooted by tragedy. Skewered by pain.
There it is.
That's all you've ever given me.
A brooch.
That's
Or a
all
pendant.
you
Oh, it's a photo.
good for.
And I'm being told that's all I was ever good for. Being tragic. Bringing tragedy. Ain't that right? Give me that. Oh, the mirror's freaking out. Interesting.
I told you to hide it. Keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten. She gave everything for you. Prove that it was worth it. That you weren't a mistake.
Okay, she died in childbirth. Is my guess now. Now the mirror's got something to say to me. I feel like it will be rather unpleasant.
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there. It would have been better if I was never there.
I don't remember the kid's name. Or like the name... I know that he's the quartermaster. Ooh, glitchy mirror. It's the mannequin. Mannequin's hiding. And the bus doesn't care. Okay. Onward. God, that's so cool. We're on the catwalk again. I believe we were told not to be on this catwalk. And I can't imagine that too many more...
Just watch.
Alright, fine. I can't imagine too many more of these strolls will happen before we break the thing. It looks like Transformers. That's my guess. The basement key. Ooh, nice. I know where that is. Of course, we are going to have to fully
Father will be leaving the projection room soon.
investigate the house again anyway. Because I want to find all the movie posters. Bloody Roots. There's a thing here before that I nearly walked over. Maybe I should actually look. Doesn't look like it. Ooh boy. It sounds like the house is even more volatile to be in. I love the ambient noise when we're on the boat. Like the kind of bird collie whistling thing. I love that. Locked. No posters in here. The bedroom is locked up now. Film reels, pretty. I do wonder, this window's not screaming at me, so it must be a different one. I do wonder how well these games performed. My beloved husband, as to my prospects, the doctor remains cautiously optimistic. His concern is that the difficulties I had giving birth to Lily might now lead to certain complications. Still, he believes that I am more than able to bring another child into the world, and with you by my side, I believe so as well. I admit the pains have been getting stronger as of late, but I dare not complain. Compared to what you've been through, my suffering is barely worth mentioning. Forever yours. The first one did well, this one did not. That's sad. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot from many people that I'm gonna like the first game more. And while I can't speak to that yet, because I haven't finished either. Well, I haven't finished this one. I finished the first one. And got the madness ending. Ooh. There's another object with which to look at.
I think Flower's been trying to fix his old camber.
One of the few things he still can.
Okay. So it seems like Lily wasn't all that great of a big sister all the time either. Considering that she was saying it would have been better without me. Things would have been better off without me. What that's about. The X marks the spot in a little... Or if it's about anything, really. And the door's gonna close.
When the world becomes too cruel, we look for a place to hide. The dark can be many things.
Ah, okay. So what I'm beginning to think is that the mannequins represent many things, which perhaps should have been obvious. Ooh. Alright, I'll turn him away. Contained more, it's a lot more contained of a narrative, and the upfront drama is better. I do like this one. I really like the imagery, the mannequins specifically. I like mannequins. I think they're really neat. I think this sort of inhuman but close enough to it thing really speaks to me. And I feel like if I step in here... Oh, I can't. Alright. My guess was that if I stepped in there with the mannequin looking at me, it'd have a different result than if I stepped in without it looking at me.
Refuge.
Okay. Now can I go in? No. More rats. Oh, I just had to spin it a bunch. Okay. Now I have a mannequin head. Sick. Now, I can put the mannequin.
It is whatever you make it.
Alright, mannequin's going to hell. He should have known considering puppets and automata. Yeah. And those little, like, drawing guide figurine things, I fucking love those. That you get from, like, IKEA. Oh. Like that. That right there. Okay, here's the thing. And I guess I don't know how this game was in its original form, but the commitment to its whole aesthetic. Like, it's film reel on the floor. It is like they're like stage props cut out. Ooh. I love games that love their aesthetic, and this one is committed to it, and I am having fun. I love film. I love acting. You've got a hand... I've got a hand one of the... Oh, Christ. You mean like a little one. I don't know why that was so hard for me to parse. I think I was trying to read it as like you got your hand stuck in one of these. God, that's so cool. See, I like to hear that. I like that the original
Dark
game.
can be a silent place. Silence can be empty.
The original game was just as committed to its aesthetic. I love it. I love what a, like, noise it makes when you snap off their heads. Can I just put this one in the case as well? Is that what we're doing here? No. Damn. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. I don't know what we're doing in here, if not that. Is taking out, backtracking as far as the game allows. Locked. I can hear trains outside. I love trains. I should have been listening to the voiceover more. She might have been saying something that could have helped me instead of... But she might have also just been talking about how the dark is scary. No, can't go in there. That's odd. Have I broken something? Is something busted? Or am I just being very oblivious? Nope, can't go through there either. I have been a little scared that this would happen. You can't backseat game here, so you're saying nothing. Okay, fair enough. I'm being oblivious then, that's fine. But, like, I'm scared that I'm going to accidentally softlock the game like that because this game is a little bit janky. Can't toss it in there. There really aren't very many things to play with in here. Okay, I just need to open it all the way. I see.
Is whatever you make it.
Yeah. Heads up? Ha ha ha. Mannequin heads? Okay. So we're through that one. Into the next. You don't think that's possible? Well, Max, don't underestimate me.
The dark can be a lonely place.
Ooh, spooky.
Solitude can be a sentence.
Yeah, I love that. I love the mannequin screaming that's creaking wood. I really love that. I love how meaty they sound when you pick them up. There's a monster. But yeah, now I'm feeling like this must be some kind of film illusion, and I'm just not aware of it. Because I'm not aware of many old films, to be honest. I feel like I probably don't need to keep closing this. I might just leave it open. Monster. Rats! Ah, rats.
Is whatever you make it.
Alrighty, darkness is whatever I make it.
Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in.
There's another mannequin. From which to steal a head. I love how games can just do this to you. Just be like, oh yeah, I need to go pick up a bunch of mannequin heads now. Nothing in the game told me that specifically.
Get in!
No, please.
I said, get in!
Ah. My mannequin head was unscrewed and placed in the cask. That's funny. Alright, this smacks of choice. But not so obviously.
This land is a wonder to be sure, but how will I ever get home?
Home? Now, why'd you want to go to such an awful place?
I'm sorry, I have to do that. I wish, like, oh god. There's so many things that you can do with, like, a webcam. You could see the idiocy of me doing that. Anyway. One of these days, I'll figure something out. Not a choice. Interesting. Yes, the mouse. Max, I'll show you one day, just like in a call. I will show you what's going on. But like, I'm sure it looks rather interesting. Yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, it would look interesting from the perspective of the camera. Anyway. I'm reminded of a clip. Not even a clip from any of our channels. A fucking Tango Tech clip. Because of course. Is there a good place I can watch this? Yeah. The Pirate Captain, the Wanderer, we're gonna get up to, we've gotten up to some shenanigans on call, but I'm not sure we're there yet. Max, come on. Get your head out of the gutter.
Come on. He'll get mad if we're not back before him.
The child room. Weave. Yes, I did reference Tango with the jar. It's a good clip. It's a really good clip. Are we already almost an hour in? I feel like I've barely done anything.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's a little beastie.
But now I'm not sure.
It's a little creature.
It has to take shape in your head first.
We are Jimmy.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it'll just stay formless.
You haven't gone a lot of places, that's all. Look at him. I don't think he's formless. I think this guy's lovely. He's kind of got, some nice hips on him. Weird figure. It looks familiar. Is that what the monster is? Okay, I'm sorry that I commented on the monster's hips. I know I remain faithful to my beautiful wife. Is it stuck again? It is. God, these games are funny. There you go. Alright. My beloved husband, it is with trembling hands that I write this letter. I cannot express how overjoyed I am to finally hear from you. When I had heard of what happened, my heart sank. It was as if a terrible shadow had eclipsed my life, but now that I know that you're still with us, I feel that shadow has lifted. As much as it pains me to hear of your injuries, I pray that you find solace in the fact that you'll be here to witness the birth of our second child. Forever yours. You're showing some restraint in not telling the group chat with Fitz about this. You can tell that group chat anything you want. If that's the movie night group chat, you mean. If this is a different group chat, maybe that ends, maybe it's not quite so. Maybe it's not so, Are you gonna open? Yes. Okay. The ticket is not quite so free if it's a different group chat. We have one without you. Now that that guy's on with now that that guy's gone with everyone except you. The thing is, Max, I wouldn't be surprised.
Bastards. I gave them everything. And what do I get in return?
Ah.
A bloody piece of rust!
So our father is angry because he was discharged from the army because he was injured severely. Door's locked. This door's boarded up. Neat. I'd make it easier to show them when you make more fake Zircon fan art. You can't not show me fan art of me! Max! How am I supposed to feed my ego? Whoops. One of them saw the sexy man art before you did. Ah. Was it Bones? Or Fitz? Really, anyone. Oh, that one's not spitting fire. Bones' wishes. Oh, we read that one. That's our dead mother. That'll be our dead mother. Pirates! Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Ooh. That's, hell yes, this is the room. Those are our friends, our co-pirates. I believe they've been hanged. As is the fate of all real pirates who get caught. Nifty. Neat. This is our pirate ship with striped sheets. Max likes this room.
This is where you come in.
One second. One of these days, the smile wasn't about the reference, it's just foreboding. One of these days, I've lost my train of thought. This horse is going straight through that guy's leg. Okay. I can see. Yeah, I was going to say something and then I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, something about my poor desktop and the fact that it is such a mess. Truly, just a mess. Uh-oh. I'm sure something changed with that, but I wasn't looking around close enough to tell.
Go on, pick it up.
They've been very specific about us not letting us see our hands.
Curse you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom
My
today,
mutinous
it will
puppets.
be by your hands.
Lily, this
By
game's a
your
little dark.
Action.
Ah, okay.
Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot!
I am shooting.
What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part.
I suppose I probably didn't need to shoot the puppets. I probably could have... No, I can't just shoot nowhere. Well, that one's dead.
You thought you could be me? You will always be just a scared little boy.
Ah. Well. Ooh. Well. That's a turn of events. One of these days, you'll be playing a game and accidentally Rube Goldberg machine knock yourself out. It's not a Rube Goldberg machine, it's the direct function call to the computer
Are you alright?
to knock it out. To go to sleep. Is it still through his leg? No, they moved it.
Lily! Lily!
I don't think Lily's alright. I can't move. Oh, there she is.
Lily, I thought you were gone.
That's because I was. Well, she is.
What?
Who I was a moment ago is no more. Now, I can become someone
Ooh, I like
else.
that. There she goes. I thought you meant your literal desk, but yeah, sleepy time tea is dangerous. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's on my desktop, to be honest. Anyway, that was definitely the choice to, like, not shoot my sister. This is a good room, Max. I like this room. There more rats? There are more rats. I meant the button on my computer, or on my keyboard, that, just turns off my computer. It doesn't turn it off, but it puts it into sleep mode. Slumpy the bosun. He's a bit lazy. A lot lazy, actually. If he could sit around all day, he would, but there's always more pirating to be had. The captain says so. Bosun. I love that word. The bosun's call. That's a really great, TMA episode. You know what's funny? I never really would have, like, called myself...
No one will understand you.
I never really would have identified with horror before meeting Max, but it is, like, true that I really do enjoy horror, even if it's not for the I'm scared reasons. I feel like how many people... I thought somebody was hanging there for a second. How many people actually enjoy horror when they get really scared by it? Is that a thing? I guess, like, people like roller coasters when they're actually scary, but, like... I don't know. I feel like most people I've met who really enjoy horror are very tolerant to horror. But I also feel like that kind of comes with
We can't stay any longer.
enjoying it. Like, you build up a tolerance. We are over an hour. Okay. We're gonna get into the pipes, we're gonna run through, and then we're gonna take a short break. 4-minute break. Some people do love it for the reason of being scared. I think the more universal experience is enjoying the connection of people going through nuts situations. That is also not mine, yes. Okay, we'll come back and then we can talk about empathy. But first, a quick 4-minute break. BRB. Alrighty. Damn, Max, really? That's crazy. I mean, I believe it. I know I've been streaming for over a year. I have no idea the actual count on that. You followed me on December 1st last year. Why do you remember that specifically? Is my question. A hat.
I know. Henceforth, I shall be Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer.
But Captain Baines isn't a girl.
Steady your tongue, Quartermaster. I can be whoever I choose to be. If your little mind says otherwise, then to the depths with it.
Sorry I started being a Muppet with the hat. Yeah, I forgot you could check that. I wonder why there's a little thing here. Little entrance area. Zircon Muppet sounds like a great idea. Maybe, maybe. I love puppets. Is that the radio? No. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's an object I don't know. We have a key to something and I don't remember what room. It's not this one though. Oh, it's the office. Interesting. There's no painting on this anymore. The lock symbols being different is really annoying to me in a way that I can't, like, rationalize. I don't know why it bothers me. Well, I do know why it bothers me, is because that seems like a thing that would be rather easy to keep coherent. And I like the old one better, so I'm annoyed that it is still here, but much less frequently. It's the treehouse. There it is. For the last time, I'm not replacing the bloody projector. It's your job to keep it up and running. Quit your whining and do your goddamn job while you still have it. Uh-oh. He that dies pays all debts. I did walk into the fire there. Or, well, I read the note in the fire. Where am I? Oh, in the closet. Reading a note in fire. Just want to make sure the game saves that I did read it. Hey. Those are all locked. We already went down here. Nothing of interest. Okay. Steady onward. It's the painting again. Okay, The Office. Like that TV show. Part of our boat? Toy boat? Toy boat. Okay. What is going on here? There's a piano. That is not a good idea. You shouldn't store things on piano keys. Dwight Schrute would survive Layers of Fear 2. I can't speak to that. I have not actually watched The Office. Midas, the helmsman. He loves gold above all else. He can smell it half a world away. So he always steers the ship towards treasure. Just barely. You're stressing that. It's very important. Oh, it's a rocket ship. That's not piratey. It's a skull. It's two skulls, even. They're in love. Was I watching today? Oh yeah, House MD. Okay, okay. Am I gonna really complain about this on stream? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm watching House MD. I've been watching House MD. And, I'm on the last season. And boy, that show gets interesting in its last season, and not in a very great way, unfortunately. It's kind of, the characterization's all a mess. It is my stream. You're here for me, you get to hear me talk about House MD. Anyway, so there's this whole, like, undercurrent thing with House falling in love with his fake wife he married so she could get a green card, and it's like, why can't they just be friends? Why can't they just be friends? Because it's like, oh, they're getting along, they've got chemistry because they like pulling pranks and schemes with each other. And it's like, okay, that is the exact same chemistry that he has with Wilson. And I already know there's a lot of that on the internet if I cared to look for it. I'm just saying that if House and Wilson can be in-canon friends, then House and his fake wife can be in-canon friends. I don't understand. Well, I do understand. It's called heteronormativity. Oh, yes, we found another slide. And, yeah. It sucks. There's, ooh, rocket. I believe we talked about in the first game the importance and my love of Foley work. God, I love Foley work. Alright. Gonna look around. We saw that already. That is the helmsman, Midas. Oh, because he loves gold! Ha! I peaked my mic there, I'm sorry. I thought I had mic settings to stop that. To answer your question about a rocket ship being in a piratey game, figure it out. I can't tell if you're being glib or just I figure it out? Are these the childhood games? Oh, I thought that would do something once the rocket ship was assembled. I figured that was my issue. Okay. You're not answering that. Good on you. Okay, so the rocket ship's not done, is what that tells me. Old, or new lock. There's gonna be another situation where it's like, oh, you didn't put the rocket ship down properly. I don't like it when games have tight tolerances like that for an event being completed properly. I think it's a little silly. Ah. A plugin. There we go. You feel like emailing Bloober to ask what the deal with the locks is. I love the game and have no inhibitions about telling them. You should do that, Max. I think that'd be a really good idea. Okay. Oh, I need to get in the rocket ship. Yep. We're going to the moon.
My brother.
You should do it, Max. A or D to steer. Okay.
Silent, smiling sadly, like a warm shadow. Always there, but never really present. Sometimes.
That's not an asteroid. Those are objects.
We'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What he really saw was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there. At that moment, I knew he had it in him. To make 1,000 hearts bleed. 1,000 heads turn. 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind.
Headed towards the sun.
The journey of a lifetime. A light on the horizon.
But very much in the style of To the Moon.
Yes,
This sun.
he had it in him. To make 1,000 souls burn.
God damn.
Make them feel alive. Make them live forever. 1,000 lives. But never mine.
Look up the To the Moon moon.
Mine.
You will see exactly what I mean. This sun is reminiscent of it.
Dreaming our souls away into the night sky.
Not
When we could almost reach out into
not the game. Not the game. The movie.
our dream.
There it is. Wrong title? Okay. That might be very true.
Something vicious. Something.
God, what is the title of that? I'm pretty sure it's originally in French anyway. So. A Trip to the Moon. Can't get accents right now. Okay. Well, oh, we're in a grave. Movie night idea? Honestly, if you want to, I'm down for that. That sounds sick. Hey, we watched the 1931 Dracula. We could watch A Trip to the Moon. It's really, really neat. I love mannequins. It gets darker over here. Under the shade of their umbrellas? No, it might just be getting darker. Okay. Very cool. So they escaped the whirlpool. Whirlpool.
Oh no. What will the Black Wanderer do now?
This catwalk is going to collapse with me on it, I can tell, and then the mannequins are gonna wreck my ass. We're gonna fall on the projector. Oh no!
Don't worry. One day we'll get to see how it ends.
Bathroom. It really is just a bad version of The Mummy 1932, but that's romance. I mean, I'm not entirely opposed to romance, I just think it's a little ridiculous that it's in fucking everything. But I know you share my qualms.
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever.
We were gonna talk about empathy. Okay. That was kind of a joke, but also kind of true. Is that I, as a person, am reasonably low empathy. And that's, like, fine. I do my best. The thing is that it is like a... From what I'm told, most people don't have to try at it. That wasn't here before. That is really neat. I want to say that was like a secret choice, and my favorite kind of choice, a you're bad at the game choice, because I died in the moon thing. But I don't know if it's actually winnable or not. So, anyway. Yeah, I'm reasonably low empathy. I can kind of do it, I just have to try at it. And it's not so much a feeling thing as it is like a knowledge that somebody feels bad, and like I can kind of picture how that makes me feel. But with horror movies, I just don't naturally do that with the characters. Like, if I really try, I can kind of get in their shoes. And with this game, with horror games, it's a little easier because you are controlling the character, but even then, very much, it's hard for me to fully get into a horror situation. Births. To Mr. and Mrs. Abram, a daughter at St. Bartholomew's Hospital, Saturday, February 3rd at 11:30 p.m. To Mr. and Mrs. Hopkins, a son at St. Thomas Hospital, Sunday, February 4th at 4:30 p.m. To Mr. and Mrs. Burns, a son at Bartholomew's Hospital, Sunday, February 4th, 2 a.m. To Mr. and Mrs. Wilkes, a daughter at the Royal Hospital, Monday, February 5th at 6 a.m. Deaths. Anderson. Entered into rest Saturday, February 3rd at 6 p.m. Beloved son. Funeral Tuesday, 2 p.m. Highgate Cemetery. Burns. So we are named Jimmy Burns. Anyway. Entered into rest Sunday, February 4th at 2 a.m. Beloved wife, mother of two. Funeral Wednesday, February 7th at 2:30 p.m. West Ham Cemetery. Green. Entered into rest Monday, February 5th at 8:30 a.m. Dearly beloved husband. Funeral Thursday, February 8th at 1 p.m. Highgate Cemetery. Miller. Entered into rest Saturday, February 3rd at 10 p.m. Beloved husband and father. Funeral Thursday, 4:30 p.m. Hampstead Cemetery. I don't know why I read the whole thing when the important part is that our mother died while giving birth to us. The delightful thing about your experience with horror media as someone who is not you is that it's delightfully entertaining and there are plenty of valid ways to enjoy this stuff. Yeah, yours is fun to watch. Yeah. Again, I've been told that. There's a reason my stream description is the way it is. I've been told many a time I'm fun to watch. That wasn't there before, I feel like. Anyway, we have a key somewhere. Probably to that door. But I do have to check everywhere. Nothing in the closet. Nothing on the table. Nothing in the stairway to the... Aha! A lemon. Lemons are good for keeping away scurvy, and I love how this lemon looks. Ooh. I got lemon power. When life gives you lemons. He's gonna find those fucking movie posters if he has to peel back the wallpaper with his teeth. You know it. We got a lemon. The radio's playing. Off. It's not playing. It was playing, I could have sworn. Nothing over here. Except fire and flame. We did get a lemon, though. That's fun. Where's this arrow pointing? Well. Presumably that door. Maybe also this cabinet, but nothing in there. Alright. But yes, when life gives you lemons, shove them into your eyes. That's what it looked like there. The bathroom. What kind of spooky shenanigans are in here? Whoop. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I didn't get to interact with anything. Oh, I'm such a fool. Alright. Damn it.
If you want to make it to the end, just remember, the monster can be scary, but it's sad too. Because at the end of the day, it's just as lost as we are.
Interesting. This is how I imagine... Ooh. This is how I imagine Max feels, when accidentally clicking the thing in a vault. The lodestone, as it were. I'm sorry I fumbled through that completely. God damn it, I keep... Oh, I'm inside. I'm inside the room. The spooky room. I have no shadow. Ooh. Neat. Nifty. Interesting, even. Oh, and we're gonna look in... Okay. The door's locked, but that doesn't matter, because we're looking at... There's a storm in there. And there's a storm in here. And there's another fan on. Zircon Peter Pan moment. Does Peter Pan not have a shadow? Oh yeah, he fought his shadow. Oh. I stopped the storm. Can't stop the thing from doing that. Okay. Can't go in that one. Or in that one. Okay, what? What am I missing here? Storm is stopped. Oh, rain makes it grow. I see. I'm surprised the guy who's only played The Room has nothing to say about this. What do you mean? What part? I love The Room. God, okay. Not to, like, immediately start planning more things on this stream that aren't Vault Hunters, because I miss Vault Hunters already. Puzzle in dingy sepia-toned environment. The thing is that in The Room, the areas aren't dingy. They're often very nice. Because this is the puzzle. The protagonist in The Room games is like a wastrel, as far as I'm aware. I probably should have seen what the radio does to this. Okay. It's daytime. Doesn't need the wind. Perhaps a bit of sun and shower. The devil's meeting his wife. Oh boy. That's one of those things that's interesting to me, is how many different terms there are for sun showers. And I guess there's just... that happens in a lot of places, but it's still weird enough that it's noteworthy. I've learned my lesson. I'm exploring before I look in you. Sync on. I turn off the radio. I can't. Interesting. Yeah. Not to immediately plan more things that aren't Minecraft, but I am wanting to play the Room games on stream. And I do have them all. I bought them all. And so, yeah, that's in the future somewhere. I don't know if it's immediately in the future, but it's soon. Because I want to play them. They're just sitting on my computer. Fucking Steam sales. I spent like $10 whole. I should probably look around on Steam again for the winter sales now, because I've got, like, Christmas money. Anyway. Dear Sir, in regards to the recent inspection carried out on your premises and on behalf of County Council, I hereby oblige you to introduce necessary fire safety and prevention measures, i.e. ensure the theater equipment is compliant with the schedule of fire-resisting materials. Ensure the theater infrastructure facilitates escape in the event of fire. You have 30 days to comply. Regards. His Majesty's Inspector of Constabulary and Fire Services. Just got this. 30 days, daft buggers. Stall them. Well. Ha.
Look, it's her.
What? Who?
She's the one, Mr. Hardy. She's the one that would take us there.
Ah. The boat we are going to stow away upon. That's interesting. We didn't climb through the walls this time to get here. We just kind of got here. I have the song Sun by Two Door Cinema Club stuck in my head today. It's a banger, but not exactly a perfect tonal match for what's going on down here. The lemon. I wonder what that lemon did. I might look it up once I'm done this game. Just to see. I just gotta know. Is it just not worth it to be up here because all the doors are closed? Oh, I should look at the portrait above the stairs. Yeah, there's still two. One of them's all bloody. Bloody. As it were. I can't do accents. Don't judge me. Okay. Moving on. Now that door is intriguing. Oh, but I wish we'd get terrible accents for playing a British people game. Well, you're gonna have to wish harder than that. Lucia, the first mate. She won't have no one disrespect the crew or the captain because she's very proud. So proud. First mate. Clues out that noise. That's fun. Oh.
A little spark is all it takes.
The outside. We don't normally get to go there. I was gonna comment that the wall meeting, like, where the world is tilted and weird, meeting regular wall is neat. But I guess we're being thrown into things. 1 second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Max, I am just gonna look it up after I'm done. I don't care if it's something to worry about particularly or not, I am just curious. Okay. Going outside, air quotes. Whoa. One moment. Alright. Air quotes outside the Mind Palace. This is our backyard. I'm believing. A garden. With a cool fancy light post that is covered in bugs. Gross. God, this game's so cool looking. Okay.
Father, no, please.
It is interesting that we've actually... Oh. We've actually seen both Lily and I assume Jimmy is the ghost kid we keep seeing around. Ourselves. Another thing I liked more about the first game is that it seemed more obvious. Maybe this is just like a... I'm an enjoyer of karmic punishment thing, but it seemed a lot more obvious that our main man was being punished for something.
Just leave us alone.
Because he did deserve punishment. This guy just seems like he had kind of a hard life and is now having a mental breakdown about it while trying to play a character slightly similar to it in a movie. That's an interesting statement piece. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. believe I know how to do this puzzle, but I don't know if I fully remember. I know this kind of puzzle. I immediately recognized it. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh. Weird box. This is another weird box. This one doesn't have liquor in it. Unless that's a really weird glass, which it might be. You never know. Cool. That's neat. I like that. I think I like collectibles like that, where it's like, yeah, this is very much a completely optional thing, but you can do it if you want. Anyway, time to follow the story. More parts of the poster. Oh, I was in a hedge maze.
Filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if it wasn't useless enough.
I was in a hedge maze, when I was in the UK. And man, hedge mazes are cool. Realized since the remake of Layers of Fear 1 that there is a common thread, so I'm hoping it'll come easier to you than it did to me once you get an ending. A common thread between the two games. Interesting. Or a reason that this man is being punished. Or not even a reason, really, because that's not really what I'm looking for, because, like... I don't know, karmic justice or not, bad things can happen to good people. Is that a big eye? It is a big eye. Hi there. That. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright.
You're the one who's useless. You cruel, one-eyed freak.
What did you...
Ah.
Get away from him.
Our
You
father was missing an
monster.
eye. The Cyclops, I see. From the movie. Oh boy. Alright. Another one of these, huh? I was supposed to go get water before you got here. Have fun, try to die only a few times. I will do my very best. Interesting. What if I die no times and you miss it? Pirate ships! That's sick. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. Oh, that's sick too. Okay. Sans has spotted me. I think? No. Just one moment. God, it is going to be a task to pick a thumbnail for this VOD. There's a lot of really cool looking things. Does this do anything? Nope. Okay, I thought that would have been more of like a pressing issue, the big Cyclops in the sky. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I see. Hidey hole. Can't get me here. Okay. Interesting. Another hidey hole. Forcing me to progress. It's not very cool of you, big skeleton. Give me just 1 second to clear some windows on the other screen. There we are. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there now. He took his light with him. Okay. I think he might just keep it up until I get over there. Oh, yes. Hey, that's rude. Cowards die many times before their death. I was not in that fire. Dawson would really enjoy this part. Anyway, I was not in that fire. That was stupid. But I guess only sanctioned hidey holes are allowed. Yep. Here it comes. Give the embers time to burn. Let's get a wiggle on. I am going to go all the way around this loop just because I feel like it wouldn't be an option to if there wasn't something worth looking at. Or maybe I'm wrong. Get a wiggle on counter. Okay. There's no reason for the loop. It just lets you. Okay, you following me? Yes, you are. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where's this flame going? Hard to say, actually. Oh, it's burning the ship. Oh, and there's a bunch of toy boats. Okay, I should move. Paper boats. Newspaper boats. This is where I feel like I'm gonna lose or miss stuff. There I go. God, this game really loves its loud noises when you die. I'm so sorry, I should have muted my mic there. I know this is a misophonia thing. God, nothing pisses me off like the sound of someone slurping a straw like that. But the problem is that I do it all the time. I'm gonna die here. Loud noise. I wanted to see if I could make it around the other way. I know it is not nearly so bothersome to most people as it is to me, but God, it bothers me. And that's one of those things, just the way I live my life. When something bothers me, I never want to inflict it on anybody else, even if it's only a it bothers me situation. I do like this big Cyclops skeleton. It's a very cool looking thing. Burning the ship. I've often wondered how you cope with it IRL, mostly in environments without oblivious strangers. The thing is, I don't. I just let it happen. Because it's not worth getting angry about, not outwardly. That's the thing with misophonia, is that, like, it makes me angry. It just pisses me off. And it's not anybody's fault. You just gotta live with it. Time and tide wait for no man. Please stop doing that. But yeah, misophonia is just something you live with. Cope isn't cope, not confront. Yeah, that is just the thing. I just live with it. I just deal with it. I get angry and I keep it to myself and I go, man, that's fucking annoying. And then I don't say anything because it's not a big deal to anyone but me. Okay, the ship is burning before the eye gets here, so that's something of note, I guess. And going in there got me stuck before, so I'm not going in there. What if I just run this whole thing? Can't even hear it now. Okay, apparently I am allowed to just run the whole thing. He lost me. Very cool. Oh, mannequin head. Oh, it's raining mannequin heads. Neat. That would fucking hurt. If you got hit with one of those, that would hurt. Weird fucked up bridge. And then the hidey hole, which makes me think the big skeleton Cyclops is coming back. Maybe not. Ah. There he is. No, generally if we're in like a VC and I can start to hear somebody chewing, I'll like ask them to not. Child gets beamed in the skull with mannequin heads, after having a bad time visiting his mom's grave. Were we visiting our mom's grave? I didn't catch that, I'll be honest. Music has changed, but the situation has changed too. The maze seems to be in my favor now. Not that. Okay, I didn't catch that it was a graveyard. Okay, now what? Oh, God. Damn it. Yes, death. Death must be so beautiful. It's gonna put me at the fucking start again. I know it. Okay. Thank God. I've got like some earplugs I use for misophonia sometimes. That's about the extent of my coping with it. Oh. Nope. Yep. We already got that one. I don't really know where I'm going here. Trial by error? Going then would be an error. Okay. Dips in here, then. Ah, come on! If I am death, death is not. If death is, I am not. Don't crawl, we're running. Okay. So, it came from over here. We can't go over here. Oh, we can go the other direction. That maybe I need to look around when ooh, creepy. This is how it felt driving in some of those country lanes in the UK. I can't believe I keep bringing up this fucking trip, but like, some of those roads were insane. Like, they were two-way traffic where it was literally the width of our car. It's terrifying.
Father, it's today.
I'm going to see her. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Did you get anything for James? It's his day too.
I had to buy something for your mother. That's all I could afford.
Damn. I like that the laser noise is still going. So, this is our mother's grave. Our dad doesn't like us because she died giving birth to us. That's not really a surprise. And is unfortunately a rather common experience. For poster. No,
You're just like him.
it's the poster I can't have. Okay. There, the laser noise has stopped. Yeah. That is... an interesting looking person. Yay, wax cylinder! Meow Records Company. Oh, there's a kitty! A little kitty cat. Look it. Darling. I wonder whose cat that is. We've talked about empathy, we've talked about misophonia, and I talk about how you in your daily life deal with being a 10 out of 10. I was just talking with my siblings about this. About how... Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so... I like look away from this guy, is it gonna stop? No. Okay, well, we'll deal with this and then I'll talk about being 10 out of 10.
Come on. There's nothing left for us here.
It hurts. It hurts.
Okay. So I was just talking with my siblings about this. I'm gonna walk away from this guy a little bit. I'm sorry, man. The symbolism is lost on me. I'm trying to talk about being hot.
Is it over?
No, Mr. Hardy.
Okay, it didn't work. So basically, if you're in chat, if you have siblings, let me know if this is like a thing or if it is just a movie thing. Did you ever tease your siblings about being ugly? Because that was literally nothing, like never a thing me or my siblings teased each other about. And I think it's because we all look the same. Like, we all look very similar. But my sister was like, well, I think it's because none of us are ugly. And it's like, I don't think kids tease each other for being ugly because they are actually ugly. I can't even grab this door. That's interesting. Anyway. The catwalk again. Oh, this was like the last room, meaning that this is going to collapse and hit the projector when I walk over it. I can feel it already. It was 100% a thing in your household, but a very obvious difference. True. I gotta ask, like, more people about this, because I want to know if it's like... Oh, we're gonna break the catwalk. I know it. The Tempest.
My spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
Okay, we didn't break the catwalk. Movie's not over. And we get the boat ambience here, which I don't think we've had before. Neat. No key. Oops. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that any of us are ugly, me or my siblings. Can we uncrouch in here? We can. And we're over the hour. And this is a good stopping point. Okay. We will be right back. Quick 4-minute break. Go get some water, go stretch, go stand up, do something. If you're wearing headphones, take them off for a moment. Wearing headphones too long is bad for your ears. See you in 4 minutes. Alrighty. Whoops. God damn it. Okay. Here's something that I know is completely from Minecraft, but when I try to tab out, my first instinct is always to hit the T key instead of escape, because T brings up the chat in Minecraft, which gives you control of your mouse. Anyway, that was unrelated to anything. There's less, like, cobwebs, I guess, over here. Aha, the film reel. We stopped right before the film reel. Nice. That one looks damn cool. What the? Oh, okay. Our little stowaway den. If Zircon were to ever confess true love in this life, I think it'd be either to Minecraft or a really good ice cap. I don't know about that. But yeah, Minecraft probably. I love Minecraft. There's a tree in the bathroom. Trees need water. So does the boat. Water your boat. Oh yeah, this will be longer.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. Which one is which? You act on instinct. You see, you react. It's so easy to pull your strings. You hesitate. You look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy.
Slight nitpick, the tree isn't growing out of the drain. Where are the fucking roots? They're right through the porcelain. Character. Go all the way. Let your heart bleed. More pictures. What do we got? Oh. That's us as children, and I'm assuming that is our father. When he got injured in the war. Lost an eye, broke his camera. All that fun stuff. Is that painting from our father's study? His cushion on the floor. Oh, and it's our, cannoneer. And the other one. I don't remember who the other one was. Oh, we got a wax cylinder.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Truly? You can be anyone you want.
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone I want.
The recording room thing has made me think about the endings, and ooh boy. Ooh boy indeed, I'm excited. I feel like that plant was bigger before, but maybe it just moved. Alright, what have we got around here? We got new posters, we can see if we missed more of them. There's no more knives. Oh, it's a deer! It's not a deer. Is it? I'll look from upstairs. There's that other box we found. And now we don't have the cool rotatey thing view because we can look at our own hands again. We didn't miss any posters. Nice! Well, we might have missed some over here, but we got all these. I've found one at Spyglass. I will look again. Cage. Clock. Oh, it's a clock and a fishing net. Broken clock. Escapements all in disarray. How about you? Whatever that thing is, I don't think it's having a great time. I think that's the same amount of candles we had in the chandelier. Okay. This would have been a better time to take that break, but oh well, we press on. Don't know why the toys do that. Ooh. Our little playhouse. Does that have an eye on it? No. Different outfit. Build the character. Turning point. Step back, breathe, remember. Moments that change one's life. Crossed out. Scars that define them. The treehouse. Okay. So I'm guessing the next is arm then head. Although that last one had a lot to do with, the head. God, these film reels look beautiful. Okay. Let's move on, shall we?
Now they knew where they came from. Now they could scream themselves free.
I just remembered that the main character in this game is left-handed.
Glorious act.
Don't know why I felt the need to announce it, but, you know.
A vast silence.
I feel like this game has a lot more room for, like, fucking around, you know? Like, that's why it's taking me longer, despite it being shorter by all accounts, is because I'm just, like, fucking around this whole time. Duplicated boots. Is that a unicycle? The wheel of one. Okay. We are in the boat. Obviously. We are so close, I can feel it. There can be no doubt, no hesitation, only will unbreakable. This is what we have, this is what we are, in the end. Fuck, I forgot to read for my note. I forgot to read for, or like look for the note from my agent. It might not have even been there, but I just didn't even think to look. Ah. Oh. Hey, we have our flashlight back. Nice. Alright, sir. Whoop. That probably... I'm sure he's fine. Okay. Ship immediately curving a lot to one side. Oh, it stopped. Didn't you call me out for noticing unicycle just last week? I was gonna ask if that was you I was talking to about unicycles. Unicycles are cool. From Chief Security Officer to all crew. Attention, stowaways on board. 2 of them, most likely children, have been sighted on the lower decks near the cargo hold. I call upon any available crew members to be on the lookout for a boy and a girl roaming around the ship unattended. They are to be apprehended on sight. Pots and pans. Wait, that was weird. Oh, but we can still see the static. Can I... No. Okay, well at least you can't do it through the wall. But that's fun. I like that. I love that, in fact. Oh, come on. There you go. It's a good trick. It's a fun trick. This guy's got, like, something in his face. He's also got a knife. Okay, so I imagine we're gonna have a bunch of moments like that one. Hey! Come on, that was cheap. Yeah, these are perhaps not the most well executed. Or maybe I'm just moving around in a very unnatural way. Aha!
Are you not afraid of death?
Some people believe in nothing, and so they live for nothing. To live without belief is more terrible than dying.
It is probably me. And I'm willing to accept that. Ooh, cards. Those cards have seen some better days, but I bet you could still play a game with them. Oh god, okay. Again, more wood creaking screaming. That's so fucking creative. I love it. Love it. Love this game. I'm having fun. Rats.
Lily, Captain, I found it. But it's empty. It's all gone.
Steady yourself, Quartermaster. Return to the hideout. I'll keep searching on my own.
I can help.
I said go.
There's a lamp there. Seems like it's got a better battery than mine. Don't know why I'm using this thing. You know, other than the mannequin moving it does.
You and them both have no future without me.
Damn. This narrator is interesting. Because you say it's different in the other two games. Well, it's been the same throughout this first and second for the remake. Which makes me think she's got something to do with the third chapter. The writer's chapter. Which I have yet to properly play. There are multiple voices. Okay, maybe I'm just bad at noticing that. Oh. Two now in the remakes. Okay. Still nothing in there. It's the kind of thing they do like the piranha trap with, yeah? I didn't have a shadow as a child. Maybe I was Peter Pan. Maybe I grew up. And great things happened. The voice who does the speaking during the beginning of film reels is one. The one you just heard is the other. Okay. Hey!
Go on. Be there for her. Like she was for you.
Hey, creepy kid. Oh, he's sitting on a coffin lid. I don't know if he's been doing that before. There's a lot of mail here. Okay. An apple. Another apple. Food. More apples. And we're here again. But the boat has been stopped. I'm gonna like this? Oh boy. Is it an allusion to Adam and Eve? Is it another Christ figure? It's a wax cylinder! There's a kitty. Another kitty. No, heart. Everyone knows that the peak of storytelling is alluding to the Bible. Oh, we're up higher. That's a joke, by the way. No, heart. Normal things to say. Indeed. It's like reading Smile out loud. Wait, could I have gone the other way? I can. Only to a point. Okay. Back this way. Open the door. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, so I've got like side buttons on my mouse. Oh god. What has happened? Okay, there we go. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. World is upside down, tilted on its ass. God, that'd be creepy. To, like, visually see that there's gravity still. Oh, God. This is, like... This is giving me a bit of vertigo. This is insane. Like, there's gravity this way. I know it. I can see objects falling that way. Oh, shit, dude. This is really cool. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just commenting that, like, looking down to the left of me right now, like, actually kind of hit me. It's like, oh shit, okay. Okay, wait, where's the door? Kicking. Fancy feet. Okay, the door on this side of the wall is just in the wall. That's fine. You know what this reminds me of? Minecraft dropper maps. Where they'd make, like, rooms that were sideways like this to tip you through them. And you'd go down, like, the sideways. I miss Minecraft dropper maps. Why'd they stop doing those? Okay. I just have to, like, adjust myself with every room we go into. Okay. SM3 stream idea. Honestly, not a bad idea. I think that'd be really fun. Oh. I feel like walking through these is a bad idea. However, I don't really see another way through. Ah, okay. I know that fellow. Oh, it is a dropper! Your inner ears are working so hard right now. They have no fucking clue what's happening. Ah. We're at... the top? Question mark? There's no chain holding the thing. And the door is upside down. But upside down does not mean unusable. Ooh, boy. Those are like really, really suave looking mannequins, you know? They like smooth. Hey, man. Okay. I like this. There's a hat. Lose the character, find yourself. Find the character, lose yourself. Did things change? Aha! Cherries. And many apples. Hey, I think that, whoever the fuck from the first game is missing some apples. Oh, it doesn't flip back the other way. That's lame. Lemon. Hey, I got the lemon. X marks the spot. Lemon. Okay. They did put a lemon. I'm so curious what the fucking lemon was about. Is it just this? If it's just this, that's fucking hilarious. I love that. What are the cherries? Oh, the mannequin is cowering. So it's that one. Okay. Very cool. More apples and cherries. You gonna play the piano? Please, please. Ah, you bastard. Fine, I'll take the picture. Ah. Lame. More cherries. I love cherries. I haven't had cherries in ages. I mean, they're not really in season right now, which makes it sensible. But I love cherries. I love fake cherry flavored things too.
What do they seek? What do you seek? Yourself? Themselves? Why? There is only me.
Alright. Guessing. Yeah. Ah. You. And there's a photograph over there. Can I do anything with this globe? Don't tell me. From Captain to all passengers, it has been brought to my attention that we have unauthorized passengers on board. The crew are currently searching for 2 children, a boy and a girl. Passengers are asked not to leave their cabins for the duration of the search. We apologize for the inconvenience. Damn. Come on. Break. Break. Break, damn you. Not gonna break. I don't think. Alright. This is why it's taking me 2.5 hours to get to this point, just in this stream. A ship that appears empty for reasons beyond the passengers. What a coinky-dink. Oh. I like that. A lot. Oh. Another... Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? We're gonna get another one of those? Yes. Many more. I do wonder if these are supposed to be upside down. Like the mirrors were weird upside down. But maybe they are. I'll just choose to take... Oh. Huh. I will choose to take it as unsettling imagery and move on. Oh boy. No, open the door all the way. More duplicate boots. Bootlicates. Bootlegs. Oh, that's way better. Okay, anyway. That's creepy. Big fake sun or moon. Burning coffin. Little tiny boots. Ooh boy. Okay. Oh, there you are. Twitch emotes my beloved. I know. Fucking hate Twitch emotes. Twitch automatic emotes. The heart is okay. It still annoys me. Oh, okay. Yeah, get it over with. Like, I don't even know how that's supposed to be killing me. It's just... At least with my wife, she was cradling my my neck. She's breaking my jaw, and we were in the dark forever. This monster has no connection to me. He's just fucking around. Whatever. That's the other thing. I'm not as endeared to this monster. Can I go this way? I can. Okay, we're going this way. Locked. Killing you by coalescing. Aye, aye, aye. Quit it. Get away from me. Rats. Follow the rats. They will lead you good places. What happens if I close this? Nothing good. Aha! See, that's when one that would have been very easy to lose. Oh, we put it in the coffin. Okay. Now we can walk around a little more chill. Oh, come on. Way back the other way. You can't step over a goddamn mannequin? What's wrong with you? Fine. Yeah, they put me in the fucking putty. This guy didn't even have anything, he just got blown back. Do you think you'd willingly sit or lie in a coffin before you're supposed to? Joke's on you, I plan on being cremated. But, yeah, maybe. Actually, that's not even true. I kind of plan on just someone dumping my body in a hole somewhere so I can rot. I don't really believe in the practice. Not believe as in like it's a beliefs thing, but like I don't agree with the practice of embalming. When I'm dead, I'm dead. I didn't answer your question. Yes, I would. More apples. Ooh, and it's dark and spooky. Is that my own reflection? I need a haircut. Cherries. Cherries and apples. What an interesting... Can't even look at these doors. Interesting thing. Interesting imagery. Symbolism. It's repeating! We love that. Boy, I need a haircut. Oh, okay. The game got mad that I was making that joke again and was like, fucking stop. We're going this way. I demand to walk down this hallway under my own power. God damn you. The thing that always weirds me out is that people think choosing to let yourself rot after death is weird, not grotesque operations to attempt to do away with entropy and natural decay. This is not on topic. This is on topic as anything. It's a horror game. We're talking about death. That's allowed. That was my father, I bet. In a raincoat. See, he dropped booze. I feel like somebody on Team Bloober has a very bad father. Or a very poor relationship with their father. I'm noticing a pattern of a lot of really awful parents. Boy, I need a haircut.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what? Oh, it's not even gonna let me. It's the game telling me to stop making that fucking joke. Boy. I didn't quite see my reflection in there, but you know what? I think I need a haircut. Okay, I see. Bad joke. So, the game is making us do this over and over. The definition of insanity, as it were. Oh, there's something at the end of the hallway. See, the thing is that things are changing. No matter what I do. Ah, we're going backwards. Literally, it's not even a joke. This guy just has kind of long hair, and I'm speaking more to myself in real life because I do need a haircut in real life. But that'll have to wait for the new year. When it's my birthday. Woo! It's the moon. I think. You don't like the parrot tail? It's not even really a parrot tail. It's just kind of a mullet, but not enough to actually be called that. Alrighty. Didn't really look around in here before I just started winding that. Alright. So we got ourselves a weird freaky door. As we have had a few times before. I am, like, noticing the game did not let us see ourselves at all. Like, not even our feet. In the area when we were, like, a kid. Which is kind of interesting. Is there something in that cage? No. Even if there was, we can't really get to it. What over here? Treehouse. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Ah. A board game. I love board games. Another red door, which tells me looping shenanigans are afoot. She heard there were children hiding on board and was convinced the crew would never find them. You know how she was, the old hag. There must be order and all that. They will trust a woman, she said. We can't have stowaways on the ship. This is preposterous. I smiled and nodded as always. So one night she went to look for them and never came back. Having a gramophone would be a dream if not for how easily the needles wear out. True. Just record players are pretty damn cool anyway. But yeah, the thing about, like, a gramophone being just the absolute bare bones of what you have to do to get sound out of a record is so cool. Alright. I think that's all in here. Oh, we aren't having another loop. Oh, we are having another monster situation. Hey man, I can't do anything. Okay. That's nice. Another red door. The game seems to like those. As notation for interesting things. Ooh. Wolfish sounds trying to appeal to you. It's not working.
There are things that should not be. Should not be.
Why is the furniture wounded? We suspect that Miss Blank was, despite the crew's warnings and captain's orders, decided to go out on the deck during a windy night and fell overboard by accident. That sounds like a cover-up. To me. Okay. We're getting the buzzing again? Okay, one moment. Properties. Nope, other thing. Beer. Well, now you shouldn't be able to hear the game at all. But I don't really know how to make noise right now. Yeah, you guys can't hear the game right now. Okay. You still getting the buzzing? Because I couldn't hear it on monitor. There was still singing in the background. I don't hear it, but my headphones aren't the best. No buzzing now. Alright. Bloody furniture, or wounded, kind of, more. Alrighty. This is an interesting aesthetic here. Okay.
Cheer up.
Laundry room.
You're all right.
Or like bandages more?
You're not hurt.
Well, now the game is making buzzing noises.
Nothing really happened. You just need to be more careful.
I should probably do this. Okay. That was interesting. There's a new door. A new door? The TMA episode? Oh, and the cherries are rotten. All of them? Yes. These ones aren't. Oh, some of them are. Okay, I can't tell if... I guess these are supposed to be bandages because of the red behind them and the wounded furniture. Yeah, okay. Now that's... oh. Right there. This is the dining hall from earlier in the game. That guy's not doing so hot, I don't think. Oh, and more of those weird, gross skin suits with the toenails. Weird. Bloody bandages are so clean, the red is still wet and there's no blotchy saturation. Yeah. This is like very freshly soaked up blood, like happened mere moments ago. Which I guess I wasn't in the room. Maybe we're waiting. We just gotta wait. Maybe they've just got really bad taste in camo. But like real shit camo. There's something I can click. No, I know exactly what you mean, Max. Nothing in the drawers. More wounded furniture. Camo when you're a horror protagonist. I mean, it'd be pretty good horror movie camo. Whatever, we're out of the fake blood room. Ooh. I like that. That looked really cool. Not exactly helpful, but cool. I did need to go that way. I guess not. Cool. Ooh boy. There's a storm out there, it looks like.
Why am I always the one?
Mmm. Apples. Delicious.
Why weren't you there?
I love the musical cue for this.
Why didn't you protect me?
Like the rising tone. I fucking love that. That's so funny. Am I hearing a buzzing now? No. A little bit. From the windows.
Why did you let this monster?
Okay. We have sufficiently bloodied the room. Like, this blood, the wounded furniture looks so different from the big fake blood, you know? Okay. No, that does sound like the squeaking, or the weird audio thing, so I am gonna do what I did to fix it last time. which is honestly pretty easy. I just need to actually remember to do it properly, you know? Close studio mode. Okay. You hear the game? Like, even the door frame looks actually gross and grody. It's locked. Okay. You're thinking ahead to my VOD? Well, I mean, my VOD's not really an issue. I'm fine to upload it with the buzzing noise. I do want to know what's causing it, or if it is really there. The next cherry, I didn't really notice another. Ah. Sneaky.
Useless! Worthless! I hate you!
Yikes. It's a little harsh, Lily. Kinda just trying my best. All clear? Sweet. Still locked. But maybe the gate has been broken. In fact, probably the gate has been broken. Yeah. Yeah, because that room is back to the state it was. Yeah, I don't know. Audio problems are... really, whatever. We'll make it through. Okay. Yep. There we go. See, part of me feels like I'm doing something wrong here, because these things are, you know, doing that. Okay. That was a bit weird. Can you let me go now? Creepy ass hallway. Oh, come on. That was kind of rude. Wasn't even scary, that was just rude. Okay. There's a mannequin. He's actually moving near me. They usually stop that. This guy's real freaked out. I'm guessing that that mannequin moved because that door's locked. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. A lot of them are moving around. Oh, God. These mannequins are not having the best of times. Oh, thanks, sir. When you do get into horror media, what do you look for? Set poised with a notepad and tape recorder. I have no idea, Max. Really? I'm just... oh. I'm going off of your recommendations most heavily. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to watch that with all of these. They're all cowering in fear. Not you.
It's all right. Things happen.
Okay.
Bad things. I am still here. This is not the end.
That's interesting. I can only look one way or the other.
This pain will pass. The scars will fade.
This isn't an answer meaningful to chat. I have to walk backwards. I imagine, yeah. So they're only gonna let me go so far forward, so I will continue. Again, I really don't know if I've got an answer for you, Max. It's just... if it's got an interesting premise, that's usually enough to get me hooked.
The flame will burn it all away.
Ah. Gross. I like when things are psychological. I did happen to notice the shadow. Which particular shadow? Because I did notice my own shadow on, like, the fog, but I don't think I saw anyone other than myself. This room is very clean compared to the ones we've been in. Never mind. Like, this looks properly gross. Man, come on. Oh. That's familiar. Smile. Alright. Let's get moving.
Look at her. She's got her whole life ahead of her. Will it be years? Or just minutes?
You're insane!
I'm having a conversation you cannot hear.
Fun. Okay. That's neat. Thanks. Miss Blank's body was found by the quartermaster. It was discreetly thrown overboard. Monsters! If the captain wants to find them, he can look himself. Oh, we ate that lady, didn't we? I mean, when needs must.
You are mine. They were mine.
Another rodent. This guy's got like a mask on. Theater mask. Okay. This kind of reminds me of like... I mean, it's just the pews. It reminds me of church. But perhaps this is not the best representation of what my church-going experience was actually like. It's literally just the pews. Okay. Another one of these. Oh, it's a lighthouse. Interesting. You cleared that up before you got to make a stupid joke. Sorry, Max. I should have known better. Oh yeah, I have to actually go up to them, don't I? There we are. A lighthouse. I'm staying out of that light, man. I know better. Oh, I do have my lantern here, though. This is like the, ooh, hi there. The boss arena for fighting the baby in Luigi's Mansion. That always freaked me out. Because it was like... so obviously a different plane. And I didn't like that. Okay, there's mannequins on every side. I am determined to stay out of this light.
Why did you let this monster?
Oh boy.
You're weak.
Okay. I'm ripping out hearts. Oh god. Okay.
You're worthless.
She blaming me for not protecting her from our abusive dad, Lily. I was literally...
You're nothing.
I had just been born when this started. You can't blame me.
I hate you.
I at least got a key. Yes. Very creepy key. Oh. Into the tiny door. Okay. Didn't like it. Why? I didn't like the thought that Luigi was being transported through dimensions against his will. Because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy that. I'm not enjoying this. It's freaky. Creepy. Creepy. Okay. Okay, I'll walk up the stairs, goddammit. You're dropping flaming mannequins on me. We're moving. More of the wooden creaking as screaming. I really, really love that. I'm gonna keep commenting on it. You can respect that. They almost sound like birds. It is really clever sound design. I am gonna keep commenting on it. This one was called Breathe, right? This chapter? Okay. We're picking flowers. Boy, this place is creepy. There's a lot of these. Disjointed in like another plane in the bad way. Yeah. I don't know, this whole thing, this one feels a little bit out there, you know? Yeah, I can't go up, so I'm guessing the door. Yes. Always cool to see what like colors the actual rooms are. Without the filters. The flowers plane, you can walk rather far with no consequence or point. That's interesting, actually. I do like that. Just in like a... in an enjoyer of an endless plane of torment sort of way. Enjoyer is not the right term, but you know what I mean. It's good. It sucks from a storytelling perspective in context. Yeah, it is a little out of place. Thanks, man. I don't know, I am sort of feeling like this story is rather disjointed anyway. So friendly, they all have knives. Whoa. Now this is fleshy.
We were meant to live forever.
I don't think that's true. I think that's very provably false. Okay. Flesh room. Okay.
I will be forever.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're clearing up the blood, are we? Where's the hole? There it is.
I will be.
I feel like our dear sister may have done something rather regrettable. Oh, she killed the old lady. I see. Hey, it's alright. Key. Thanks.
Forever the dream. Forever the wound. Forever you.
Oh, I love tiled floor. Tiled flooring is the best. It's fallen out of fashion, and I think that's silly. I love tiled floors. Recording. Uh-oh. Can I go back? Of course not. Alright. Is it a flood or flood or a fire? How many things can befall this ship at once? It's like a lava lamp. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I can't go that way anymore. Is the water? It is. Forcing me closer and closer. That's fun. Oh, it's not water. I can do whatever I want. Stay away. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like the water is not letting me do whatever I want. However, you saying that makes me think that ground can be gained. And I am a stubborn bastard, and ground can be gained.
Go into that savage fire.
Shut up, voiceover.
It will never be conquered. It will never be tamed.
I don't care.
It will never be.
I'm a tortured artist. Let me.
It was not meant for you.
I don't care.
Your heart burns. Your soul peels away.
Interesting.
And still you choose to go deeper.
Very interesting.
You cannot have it. You can never have it.
Well, that was definitely a choice. Oh, this is our Heidi room again. The one we've had since we were young.
Lily, please come back. I need you. Hello? My name is James. What's yours?
Alrighty, Jimmy. Rats. Oh, little guys. Jimbo. Hi there. It's a very suave pose. Poster.
The weight of this sad time we must obey. Speak what we feel, not what we ought to say.
King Lear. That play features heavily as a plot point in the book Station 11, which is a really good book. That's all. Station 11 has nothing to do with this. It's like a apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic kind of, but also apocalyptic tale. It's sort of told back and forth between the perspective. I don't know why I'm pitching a book to everyone. It's a good book. I like that book. They also made it a TV series that I didn't like quite as much as the book. Emily St. John is a very good author. She's got quite a few very good books. Like The Glass Hotel. And there's another one that's like related to it, like from a different perspective, and I really appreciated it because in The Glass Hotel, it's kind of told in a way that you never get the full tale of what happened to one of the characters, which I did not like. And then in the one that was told like it,
That's a funny name. Can you help me
you do
find my
get the
sister?
actual thing behind it. Anyway, into the horror game we're playing, maybe.
You are all empty.
I'm curious what the meaning behind that mole man is, but I suppose I will continue. Oh. I bet you have the code for me. Oh, come on, man. Chill. You're not even holding that. 767. And he ran. Aha! Another object. Strange thing. Yeah, it was another one of those little puzzle thingies. Dealies, if you will. Okay. Let's go find our sister. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her. And she's done nothing regrettable. We are over the hour. Okay. Yeah. We just hit a loading point. We'll take a break right here. Take a quick, short, 4-minute break. I'm gonna move so the camera's not wobbling like that. And we'll be right back. BRB. Alrighty. I gotta get back into editing videos. Like, my biggest problem is I don't know what I actually want to edit. I don't have anything right now that I want to... Hold on. Whoops. Okay. I don't have anything right now that I actually want to, like, edit into a video or anything. I kind of want to do it with my Layers of Fear playthrough and this one as well, but, like, I don't know. There's something about it that makes me think it wouldn't be a good fit. That's an interesting action the game is allowing me to take. Not making me, really, but... Okay. That's interesting. There's a rat trap. Are those persimmons? They very well may be. Okay. Potatoes. Plums? Not sure. Some sort of fruit, anyhow. Yeah. The interaction options are pretty limited here. Okay, man. Get your head out the pasta. This is... Ugh. Interesting.
I was drowning
Rat.
in a sea of thirst. I was feasting, but never full. You, my teeth are yours to bear.
Alrighty. The rat went this way, and my cat is meowing at me 1 second. That cat needs to learn when I'm on my hourly breaks. It would be much easier for everyone. Okay. Tree roots. Well, the cat's not here anymore. Maybe the horrors will get me now. Okay. So go that way, you go this way. Go the other way. Crawl space. Fun. Yeah, this isn't a we can come back way, is it? Nope. Rat.
She's been gone a long time. I'm scared something happened to her. I didn't mean to. She told me to go back. No, stop it. It's not true.
Glitching rat. Curious. Oh. Well, we're not going in there yet. Another glitching rat. Strange. Another crawl space. I just want to see everything, god damn it. Gold, not fish. Well, not yet. Maybe. More gold. Another pirate ship. Interesting. Not really a place we can go over here. Other than some mysterious rain? Okay. Huh. That's not a way we've seen before. God, there's a lot of places to go. Okay. We're going down this way. I like this corridor the best so far. And with so many, I feel like we might need to navigate them all. Maybe not. Not for long. Okay. Locked. Yikes.
I come from a sea of displeasure. I have longed for affection. Now I live to please you.
Alrighty. Yeah, okay. That was very funny. Very good animation on that guy. I liked that. Okay. That's one of those things done. Are we rescuing rats? Feels like what we're doing. Okay. Ooh. God, it must reek in here. This would be enough to keep me out of any room. I swear to God. Alrighty, man. Oh, boy. Noted. Hey.
Left adrift
Another rat.
in a sea of lethargy. My hands, the devil's playthings. Put them to some use.
Oh, it's drugs. I see. He was doing drugs. Maybe. Alright. So if I go... No, that's not back. That's the way we just were. If I go over here... and I follow more glitchy rats... Bathroom. We turn on the tap. There are no taps. Whoa, that's really bright in here. Oh, we were in a cabinet. Can't open the shower. Aw, that guy looks comfy. I don't want to bother him. Locked. Okay.
Wallowing in a sea of shame. I was never one to serve. But for you, I swallow my pride.
That same painting we keep seeing. There's no key to this door. And while I know there are many decorative doors in this game, this one feels very odd that we can't get through. Is there anything in this bathroom that might get us through there? Cracked tiles. Doesn't look like it. Alright. We were already there. Okay, here. Very cool. Leg. Arm. Oh, sorry, man. Okay. I like the difference between how, like, bright... Oh, it cost an arm and a leg. Ha. Okay. Cost more than that.
Stripped of all my riches,
Save all the lost souls.
sailed the sea
I got an
of
achievement for that.
nothingness.
Cool.
My debt to you, I will repay. Here is my pound of flesh.
Alright. So, I'm reconsidering this as, like, the mental health issue of this artist. It's starting to look more like he straight up went to hell.
You're right. It is my fault. Yes, I can still save her. She can live on forever. Show me the way. I'll do what needs to be done. I'm the captain now.
Uh-oh. So things have changed here. The fact that I got an achievement for saving all the rats makes me think I didn't need to. Maybe I only needed to save one. Ah, it doesn't matter. All the lost souls are saved. Why is my... It's not. Okay. That looks sick. Oh. Doesn't look as sick
Lead
now.
us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
Alright. Guess we're crossing the 7 seas. The rats. Another gunshot. Hang in the air. Ooh boy. Oh, come on. Is he not chasing us just to make sure we don't go that way? Okay. Oh, no. I just got too close. Alright. Time and tide, wait for no man. That one feels very, in the right place there. Okay.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
I'm following the rat. Okay. I think. Or maybe I'm just on a time limit.
Pays its debt.
I'm on a time limit. I see. Okay. This is interesting, actually. So we just gotta keep ahead. That's fine.
One more for the abyss.
Oh, come on now. I'm doing my best here. We are not doomed. Chill. I don't actually think I can freeze him in this game here. Which, it makes a lot of sense. It'd be weird if I could freeze him when he's, like, teleporting all the way around me. You're all that's left? That's alright. Go. Okay. In we go. There's a rat. It's like Stuart Little. Another door I can't interact with directly. Okay. Another film reel. Hey guy. Hey buddy. A ship in a bottle. God, I want to learn how to make a ship in a bottle. Like, I know I need you. That's like, you don't start with that. That's like the mastery thing where it's like, I'm so good at model ships, I can build one with tweezers through a bottle. But I want a ship in a bottle so bad. Oh. That's funny. There's the line here, like whoever was in the bottle made their escape. Anyway.
Forever.
Very cool. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Okay. The rats.
Here we are again.
Hi.
You almost had it.
Look at these guys. That guy's huge.
She lied to me. She lied to me. She lied to me.
Ooh.
She lied to me.
It's the rat.
She lied to me.
Or is it not the rat? It's not the rat. Hey kid. You having a rough time?
She lied to me.
I almost didn't... You didn't get the
lied
starting
to me.
cutscene. Because that's where you almost had it,
She
is
lied
first
to
set.
me.
I know she lied to you.
She lied to me.
Ah. The barrel. Because this thing's got no head. Jim. I think it's because I'm playing it in chaptered mode and like yeah. Because there is like a story mode that wants me to start on the writer's story. But I wanted to play the first game first and the second game second, you know? God. I have to chase down a little kid. Some little punk. Come on.
So dark.
The problem with the game doing that is that the game's doors kind of suck sometimes, so I don't always know that it's the game being like, haha, you're in a new place now. Sometimes I think the doors just shut because the controls are bad. Okay.
Can't you hear it?
I sure can. Where'd you go, kid?
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
The stage. We can't actually get there, but we've been here. But it's much more brightly lit this time around. Is that the chair? Yeah, we've been here. So what are the kids doing here? Because I thought this was on the real ship we were on. But evidently not. Okay. Hey, that's the thing we've got in our room. Hey. What are you hooting and hollering about in chat there, Max? I've been pushed overboard and you're laughing. Chapter 5, Forever. I got 2 achievements, Body of Work and We Are Not Alone, for bringing posters and mysterious objects. It won't be me when you see me again. We're missing just 1 letter. RMS Odyssey, a tragedy of mythic proportions. British cruise ship perishes at sea, half of the passengers lost. Nautical experts and laymen alike are shocked to learn that the state-of-the-art cruise liner sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic in the early hours of the morning. The ship's maiden voyage turned out to be its last. Tragedy struck in the 5th night of the voyage when a fire broke out in one of the engine rooms. Despite attempts from the crew, the flames spread throughout the lower decks, causing a massive explosion in the boiler room that breached the integrity of the hull. While the exact number of casualties is unknown, largest estimates claim that just over 1,000 passengers and crew, approximately half, perished to the fire or was lost to the cold depths. Damn. Shit's getting real. We are at the bottom of the ocean. Although presumably, at the very least, I survived. You are so getting out whichever way, as long choose anything, better this place. I bet you I could decode this. I also think that would take a bit. Okay, we got more pictures. Okay. Is the ship sinking? Damn. We also didn't get out of bed this time. We did get a new wax cylinder.
Have I offended you, James?
No, I just...
You just don't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't know what I want. They say that the dreams shine for...
Star.
He has really can come true.
Are dreams what's really important to you?
Mm-hmm. Your dreams can stay with you forever.
This bed doesn't look very comfy. I wonder what will happen if I go into the recording door, even if I can. Presumably I can. The bathroom. You know what? Surely more water can't harm this situation. Aww. Aww. Damn. No water.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. Which one is which? You act on instinct. You see, you react. It's so easy to pull your strings. You hesitate. You look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, fight against all odds.
Oh. That was Lily. That's interesting. We're getting out of that awful bed. Okay. So it was a fire and a flood. And we have another mysterious object. Ooh. Anything out here? Yes, that's not how you target. There are 2 things. I want this one. Oh, but I can have both. Sick. Anything else out here? Whoa. Not a moon in sight, but we do have a shoe and a pirate's flag. Do you want something you would otherwise not figure out? Sure. Go for it. There's rain here. Just noticed. Is that it? Or rain where you are? Target the midpoint between the horizon and sky. Ah. Not seeing much there. Does it have to be like the first thing I look at? I'm not seeing a splash. There won't be anything there. What? Until the noise of a splash. How long am I supposed to wait? Ah. That's rude, I think. Did we get it? I don't really see it anywhere. Our seashell is not on the table. Which makes me think we're still not done here, because the last couple times it like kicked me out of the spyglass. Not on this table. On another then. I did it, I'm good? Alright. Where then? Which table? Boy, that thing's freaky. Did we miss any posters? It doesn't look like it. Sick. God, that's even worse. We only missed one? That's brutal. Oh.
He twists and turns,
Neat.
caught in a trap of himself. A maze of machinery, the cruelest of inventions, the engine of the soul. He opens door after door, looking for answers, for meaning. He should tread carefully. Some doors, once opened, are not easily shut.
Cool. Very cool. Alright. Well, now I want to listen to all of them. This thing looks like one of those boxes you'd put booze in to keep your roommates from getting at it.
He watches from afar, never showing,
ever present. His voice washes over me. A blessed calm. It's all pointless. It's all futile. In the end, he is all that
Well, what
is.
I'm basing that thought off of, Max, is like those ice cream locks. You know?
Will be after. Watching.
That Ben and Jerry's ice cream lock thing. That thing's so weird.
Or no one at all. In doubt, he is certainty. In chaos,
I just had the weirdest impulse to check and make sure that my computer wasn't gonna run out of battery. That's not something I've had to worry about for months. That and the fact that even when I was streaming from my laptop, I basically couldn't stream without it plugged in. Anyway.
Who do they think they are? Don't they understand? Don't they know who I am? My lady, she has chosen me. I am her betrothed. Even now I see her. Her gentle features, as if painted by the finest brush.
Painted, you say?
Fangs that glisten, a seductive smile on her lipless face.
This guy sounds like me.
My lady, though no artist could capture your true beauty, it is what I have in your absence. She's been quiet for some time. She's testing me, but I will keep my vow. We will be together again. Tails twisting, teeth tearing.
Yeah, this guy's the real monster fucker here.
On my insides.
Oh boy.
The pain. It tells me.
Yeah, I wasn't even this bad.
I'm the one.
Alright, man. No, I don't need to hear that one again. Yeah, I assume just nothing happens. That's cool. Very neat. I'll unplug this, I think. No, it's just gonna do that. Okay. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Listen to the wax cylinder, looked at the pictures. Oh, the letter from my agent is not here. Okay. Guessing that's the replacement for it. Alrighty. Let's go. Chapter 5, the final one as far as I'm aware. Forever. Whoa. It's in the game, of course, but not something pointed out to the player. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Flame, truth, become. Break the cycle here and now. Stay in the loop forever. Who lives, who dies, who the fuck am I? Him, her, him, her, him, her, us. Crossed out me. Dude, just use multiple pronouns. It will make your life way easier. There's bubbles in here. Alrighty. This film looks shorter than the rest. I don't know if that's true.
Now they knew why they feared freedom, why they hid, flowed with the tide, and pretended to be one with the void inside them. Now in place of the void, there was a sea.
Whoa.
Restless, roaring, terrifying.
Ah yes, my favorite feature of the
Once
moon.
they saw it,
roaring.
once they lit a flame in their soul, there was no turning back. No other way. Again, they felt the eyes of eternity upon them. They were here before. They faced that choice in the past. They felt the stare. Now, for the first time, they stared back.
A lot of these games prey on the inherent fear in isolation. I feel like I'd like to see one of these games that had people around, you know? Like, it wasn't just that there's no one here and that you're in it all alone. But I feel like that'd be hard to pull off, so. That gave you chills. It didn't give me chills, maybe if I got really into it. That's the other thing, I get goosebumps when I listen to music, but that's about the only thing that, like, actually causes them for me. This place, it feels so familiar, like I've been here before, and yet I cannot find my way. There has to be a way. Yeah, we are at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in a log. Wait, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log in the hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a toad on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a snail on the tail of the frog on the log. On the toad... No, there's a snail on the tail. Is it a toad or a frog? Because my mind is telling me both, but it's not. Where is Dawson? I'm at the bottom of the sea and Dawson's not here? What the hell? I'm pretty sure he's watching One Piece, right? In fact, I can check. Hold on. They're watching One Piece right now. They being Dawson and Corey. I'm not misgendering Dawson. This game, it could be both. There's a mirror there. I bet you we're gonna have another weird moment. The doorknobs are interactable. I must just be, like, default programmed into the doors. Because there's no reason that I would be able to open that door. Anyway, there's a snail on the tail, on the frog, on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea. It is a frog. Okay. Anyway.
Do you see now? You tried to fix me. Instead, you broke yourself.
There is actually a reflection in this. That's interesting. Cozy. Cool. Sweets to the sweet. Bitter for the bitter. I love bitters. Bitter flavors. Not bitters. Pretty sure that's like booze. I don't drink booze. Hey! Ha! Get fucked. Dumbass. You're stuck. Hold on. I think I'm not there anymore. Cool. Get fucked, buddy. The coral has consumed all. You dumbass. Okay, where are we going? That one's moving. That was not the solution. Okay. First robbed of my shadow, now this. God, this is cool looking. I feel like my teasing of this guy was a little bit premature. Because he's currently trapping me somewhere. And I do not know what to do. Oh, I'm breaking the mirrors. Apples! Okay. So I feel like that was the right move. An anchor? Alright. Ooh. That's really funny. Yeah, this guy would have gotten fucked right up by that mirror. But I think we're a little bit beyond that now. Just a touch. I am thinking this dude is in straight up hell now. Based on the lost souls.
This place is sickens.
Can I turn off the metronome? I can't.
With all of its clutter and confusion, it is a monument to your weakness. A portrait of your indecision.
A portrait?
The wreckage of what never truly was. It is broken, hollow, just like you.
What is this? It's freaky is what it is. What does he say? I'm hollow? Rude. Come on, voice in my head. Be nice to me. I'm doing my best. Again, it really feels like this guy did nothing and just got like a shit lot in life. Door after door, all lead to where I came from, all lead to nowhere. Cannot get out, need to get out. This guy got dealt a shit lot in life, and now he's being chased by a mannequin monster, and is wandering the mindscape, or maybe just in hell? In a hole at the bottom of the sea, of course.
You tried so hard to bring me back.
The vase I broke! Oh, shit!
But something else answered.
I like that. I don't care about, like, the actual meta story going on in here. I like the vase. I broke that shit. I've been here before, despite all the changes that have happened. This is the start of the game. I know it well. I don't. You're making a mental note to edit the clip of that in the hole at the bottom of the sea after stream. You're too into this. Alright. I'm making a mental note of that too. 352 in the VOD. Or 350 in the VOD, probably. The elevator. You're getting an earful on movie night about the plot. Am I not appreciating the plot enough for you? Oh. See, I didn't really think this was a poster. Alright. Oh, I didn't flip it. What's wrong with me? Ah. Oh. Oh. The top of the elevator shaft. That's very cool. I like that a lot. You're just a literary analysis nerd. Fair enough. I do want to hear, like, an actual analyzed version of this plot, just because this game is rather intentionally very obtuse. And I am not exactly the kind of person who is in-depth analyzing every action, every movement made. This is where we had our first mic issues. Or not mic issues, but the crackling. You remember that? Our elevator is here. It's a different one this time. It's not... I don't think that's how elevators work. But I guess we're in Screwball Land again. That's fine. Can't stand up, but I guess I'm sideways. Yeah, okay. This might as well happen. That poor mannequin.
If you wanted to be free, you shouldn't have come back.
Don't you poor mannequin the horse. It was screaming. Don't you feel a little empathy? Only for the non-humans. Alright, can I stand up yet? Yes. Cool. A sympathy is the actual term there. Empathy was used as part of the joke. Oh, I got the achievement. I got the achievement for doing the SOS. Yes! Yay. Anyway.
A broken body can be rebuilt.
A broken heart cannot.
But some wounds go deeper. So much deeper.
I feel like a broken body can only be rebuilt to a certain extent, man. Alright. What are we doing here? Guess back in the elevator? Are we having a replay of our greatest hits? I believe we are. Might help if I properly pull the lever. Alright. Well, I'm just glad because I didn't think I'd get a second chance at that. I thought I'd lost it. That guy's freaky. Honestly, I really wish that I would have, like, dreams about the scary things I do in video games. Because I just don't. Freaky stuff doesn't stick with my subconscious like it does other people, I guess. Like, that's the thing that's crazy to me. It's wild to me that that's a normal thing to have nightmares about something scary you watched. Where is the light coming from? There is no light. There is the vast reaches of the dark and empty ocean. How long has it been? I don't remember anymore. It's so hard to remember, I feel myself slipping. Growing thin, and it keeps growing. It won't let me go. Oh. Creepy. The one experience you've had with a specifically media-related bad dream was the time you dreamt about being stuck in a caved-in mine while the empty child virus from Doctor Who was spreading. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really funny. Okay. Sure. Flaming mannequin. Ooh. Mutates people into growing a gas mask. What are you looking at? You got something on your palm. Might just be your palm.
Poor little Jimmy. Poor, weak, pathetic little Jimmy.
That's not nice.
Always the burden. An anchor dragging me down.
You're the one who murdered an old lady, Lily. I didn't put that down. It put it down for me once the dialogue was done. That's neat. Neat. Interesting. Even. Oh. Okay. Alright. That does sound freaky, Max. Gas masks as imagery are often freaky. None of these doors are sealed like they were. Maybe if they were, we wouldn't be in the goddamn ocean. Well, not at the bottom of it anyway. This is not the mechanism, but a mechanism operated by mannequins. we go over here? No. I do have complaints for the sunken boat crew. Maybe if they sealed their goddamn doors, we wouldn't be in this mess. My character's in hell.
I never had a chance, did I? Neither of us did. We never should have lived this long. Forever is a very long time. Sometimes it's better not to be. To burn away completely.
I'm glad for the subtitles, because I cannot hear this.
Only you. Whoever that is. I hope you'll be brave this time. I don't think I can. I cannot. You cannot help me.
Oh boy. Not anymore. Another fun little loop. Not quite. Different area, very similar looks. And no sky. Well, no sea. One could call it the sky.
This was to be my final work. To reclaim what was lost. To let go of the stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone.
This is one of the mannequins that gave me a key.
Just like you.
Because I think these are the stairs I was excited about finally getting to go down. He moved. Hey, man. Yeah. Whack the mic there again, I'm sorry if you heard that. It opened a little. Not enough. Okay. Another little guy. Oh boy. Something behind that door, but I can't really access it, so. Not my problem. Ooh, creepy twins. That's fun. Oh. This way, thank you. Thanks. Oh, come on. I think I just got away from that one. Oh, and we are over the hour, which, considering this looks like it might be the end of this chapter with the projector. Or not the end, but okay, we're gonna do this. Oh boy. My drawings. You are on Act 5, true. They're fighting. Okay. Well, we looked at the thing. Very briefly, we're going to take another 4-minute break, and then we will be back, and probably finish the game. And then, I'm going to bed. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. There's a part of me that, like... What the hell? I was talking with my sister about streaming and, like, the time I do it at. And how I can't imagine how people, like, stream at the start of the day. Because there are people out there who... Whoops. There are people out there who stream at, like, the very beginning of the day, and then go about the rest of their day. It's a mirror. A threshold, if you will. But this one can't be controlled. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. That's one thing. Might be interesting to try, but I also can't see myself ever switching to streaming in the morning just because, firstly, streaming in the morning for me would mean getting up ungodly early. Which may be better for me, to be honest, but you know. That means even less time after my day at school. And also, way more inconvenient times for the people who watch me. So.
They will be lost forever, and so will you.
Another slide. I can't imagine I'm gonna get to look at that. I definitely miss slides. And I know I missed the one poster. And hopefully we can get the last one. But who knows? They're like sea creatures. Of course they are. We're under the sea. But like... Whoa. Okay. Didn't like that. Calm down. And move. It just like baked right into the walls. Weird. Okay. What is even in here? Not much. More hallway. Yeah, there's the chair again. And a gunshot. This mannequin looks very clean compared to you. See, this door was properly sealed. Another gunshot. And I'm locked out. Okay, we'll go over here then. Let's see what is through this door. Aha! We only missed one of them. Oh my god. Cool. Fan. That presumably I cannot turn off. Quit shooting. Christ. Calm down. Oh, I'm like cracking the safe. Okay. Not even, just... Okay. Interesting. All the gold and riches in the world? More very good musical tones.
This shell cannot live forever.
Oh, hey.
Only be.
Not nice. I've been shot. I'm like Sonic. I'm bleeding money. It's always there, one step behind, stretching over me, pulling me in. I'm shedding skin, changing into what? Thus is the actor's strife. Was not immediately obvious? It wasn't? It's the old lock. Come on, Max. Apples and many mannequins. Sounds to me like you're behind on your Sonic lore. Oh, it closed.
How many lives have you buried just by merely existing?
My mother's
Existing,
brooch.
but
Not
never
brooch,
being.
pendant.
Wouldn't it be better if you just went away?
Okay. Do they think that Jimmy Burns does not have a soul? That's the vibe I'm getting here. Okay, maybe these aren't the posters. Or I'm just finding more of them. I guess there was that one extra spot up at the front. Okay. So now have we found all the posters? Well, all but one. The one I missed. Most likely. Faucets. There. I bet you that will change the game, the outcome entirely. You're having essay thoughts again. About me specifically or this game? Because both are good. But if it's about this game, I want to hear about them. If it's about me specifically, I also want to hear about them, but like, no pressure. The game. Well, Max, you should tell me about them, because I want to hear about them. Tell me your essay thoughts. In chat or in DMs, doesn't matter. Whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, the sea has rotted. Our pirate ship. It's a damn nightmare out here. Hey, it's the Cyclops. Creepy. That's a thing. This is very The Room reminiscent again. Essay thoughts about you, what a concept. Now I'm just wondering what your ego would lead you to believe there. Damn. I don't know. I'm curious. You like to give purpose and meaning to many small decisions. Spoilery thoughts about the plot and the question of James's soul. Well, it doesn't feel like he's got one, or that people treat him like he's got one anyway. The ship has been stopped for a long time. The boat we were on. Not a thing to be found. I don't know why, but I feel like I've missed so much in this specific ending part. Oh boy. Okay. Many mannequins. Of course. You know what? I had been choosing left because our character is left-handed, so let's go left. Another one. We'll go left. brought us back. Okay. Oh, but blocked. That's interesting. Right it is. And left. Very cool landscape. Oh boy. I guess I should probably start running. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's no escape for James, I'm afraid. You think James would find it interesting that you notice the handedness? I just like left-handed people. It's a fascination I've had since I was young. Or Lily. Well, you think Lily's left-handed? You know, I don't think this gramophone's gonna work. Call me crazy, there's something about it. That's the cat in the box here.
How many times have I tried to put the pieces back together?
What am I supposed to do
Just
here?
to watch them fall apart.
Oh boy, okay. I feel like this isn't supposed to be happening. This looks a little goofy. Rather goofy. This guy's just having the worst nightmare. Ha.
I am done.
You're done.
All of us. We cannot be forever.
Oop, he exploded. Eyes. So what I'm getting here is that James fears immortality. Even through the immortality of the silver screen. Which is a kind of very cheap immortality in my opinion, but whatever. I am streaming a video game right now, so who am I to say anything? Whoa. Fears. Well, the world is telling him to fear immortality. The world being his brain. Presumably. Need to go break your finger bones, you think? Why? So you don't say things. Fair. Just unplug your keyboard. I assume you're not on a laptop right now. Finally, I understand the way out. It's here, in me. Me. You. Who are you? You are on your laptop. Gee, well. I don't know, there are ways to disable your laptop keyboard. They're annoying, but you can do it. The fire. You could flip it over.
How long can a man burn before he turns to ash? How could you know?
I couldn't know.
All the wasted
I wouldn't know,
years,
in fact.
and all the pain it took to bring you here.
But then you wouldn't have ongoing chat to banter
Don't even
with.
know who you are.
Yeah, but what if I just... No? Not even gonna kill me? Just nothing? I get nothing? Batter. Batter up. I can't run anymore. Put him up, loser guy. What? Me? Am I the loser guy? Yeah, I can't run. I can still crouch. Batter like fight? Oh, like beat and batter. Okay, I was thinking batter like chicken.
Live. How many times?
You can understand my confusion. Oh, we're looping. And I can't run. How dare. We're not looping. This is a different door. I mean, I'm sure. You still won't allow me. Oh, I do still have my flashlight, though. Ooh.
Look at it. This is what happens when you fail to take control.
It's Twitch, baby. I don't really see the problem, man. Oh, that's the director, isn't it? Who's been... that voice.
Look at it.
I'm looking, man.
Twisted. Formless. Just crumble.
This director is not giving me very helpful feedback.
Will you crumble as well?
I don't really know how I'm supposed to improve my act based on that. The door is opening the other way. Worst notes on a rehearsal ever. Alright. Ah, the curtain is open. They're T-posing.
Never speaks. Have you found the voice? Soon, the world will know.
The soundtrack of this game is fantastic. It has been much appreciated as I've been playing. Okay. Director's chair. I'm in control. I don't know how it wants me to move the mouse, is the issue. I don't feel in control. These controls suck. Sorry, Bloober, but... I understand the intent is like you're forcing your way through water or something, but it... this kind of sucks. Yeah, probably. Just because there's no good way to hold a mouse position.
Shame I won't be there to see it.
Alright, man. Boat. The drawing from the beginning. Ah,
You run?
of course.
Do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. Which one's which? You act on instinct. You see, you react. It's so easy to pull your strings. You hesitate. You look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current. You fight against all odds. Ah. In the end, there is no right or wrong. There is only... James!
Lily! Ah!
James! Listen to me! You have to go!
No! I'm not leaving. I'll find a way to reach you.
I know you will. You're strong. Stronger than you know. We'll be together again. No matter how long it takes, I will find you. I will.
Well. That certainly felt rather definitive. And now... we're on a boat. Another boat, but it is a different boat. Full of fire. Still have my flashlight. It's a barrel, rolling with the tide. This game indeed. Okay, here's my question. If this guy... Why did this guy want to be alone and not see a single other person on this boat? If he has so much shit mixed up with being on a boat like this, why did he think being alone would be better? It wasn't his choice. Okay.
And so, here we are again. How many times has it been? You don't know, do you?
I sure don't.
You don't even know what you are. An artist giving an unfocused performance. A creature trapped in a prison of its own making. I know what you came for. What you think you want. Flame, flame, burn away. Come again some other day. You can't have it. Because you are not ready. Because you have not earned it. When you do, I'll be waiting. Until then.
Action.
Hey. Casting finished. Make the final decision. That's a good achievement name. That's funny. Alright. We didn't find any more wax cylinders. Oh. Don't have my flashlight. We went there, read that. When you see me again, it won't be me. Nothing has changed in here. Oh. Oh! Okay. It's the credits in here now. Cool. That was the end of the game. Cool. Your feedback is invaluable to us. Maybe later. Neat. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say I like the first one better. I like the story better. I like the imagery and the symbolism of the second game much better. But overall, I think I do like the first game better. The character had a bit more substance to him. And it really feels like James was just in hell for no reason. And while I'm sure some more nuanced consuming of that media would steer me in a different direction, if that is the case, if there is a different direction to be steered, I would love to hear about it, Max. But talking about James as a character, he felt kinda hollow. There wasn't really a whole lot to him other than he got a shit hand in life, and then went to hell on a boat. Anyway, I'm very tired, and I need to get this VOD uploaded tomorrow, or by tonight, because I will not be getting it uploaded tomorrow or in the far future. Yes, I'm going to bed. I do need to be up in the morning. So, we're gonna find somebody to raid. And we're gonna do it quickly. Safety's live! Yes! Okay. Fuck. Too many things are making noise. Okay. We're raiding safety. Okay. I'm going to bed. I hope you had fun. I'm excited to talk about this game with you, Max. I did really enjoy it. Me saying immediately I liked the second game more, that felt kind of bad. I did really enjoy this game. I had a lot of fun. I probably won't be back on Friday. I will likely be out of town, or if not, just getting back home and probably not at a reasonable hour to stream. So, if that is the case, if that's not the case, I will post on Tumblr that I will be streaming, and if I don't post on it, I'm not streaming on Friday. And the stream schedule is going to have to change soon. Once I've got my next semester's school schedule, we're going to have to work out when I can actually stream again. But I do plan on 2 streams a week, just because I feel like that's a good number. And we have more horror-ish puzzle games to look forward to, because I'm not done this game, firstly, and there's the room. Okay, we're gonna send the raid through now. Yeah, good night. I'll be back in the new year. See you next year! Good night, VOD watchers.